And my mic is muted because I'm a dumbass. Okay. Okay, the bot is gone. Connected to Twitch. Connected to YouTube. Not dropping any frames for now. Let me get the game. No. Seriously, OBS? Seriously? The instant I launch the game, you start dropping frames. Really? Twitch? What's with the connection issues? I'll wait you out. I don't give a fuck. I have the whole day. Okay, yeah, it's definitely buffering. Okay. Text. Text, go on the screen, please. But yeah, that's like fucking 30% of frames are dropping. And it's a huge... Connect? Okay. I restarted the stream to see if that would fix it. It looks like it might have helped. Oh, nope. Wait. Buffering, maybe? Well, okay, let's go ahead and get the pinned messages in place. Nope, there it is. There's the bad connection. I was waiting for it. Okay, it looks like it might have stabilized. Maybe. It looks somewhat good on Twitch's end. Okay. I will hesitantly remove the text and attempt to play video games. Although, do let me know if shit hits the fan. Actually, I'll just leave the Twitch running, so if it starts buffering, I can maybe see. Probably gonna die here. Heal. Yep. Okay. Okay. Go ahead and reload my save. Fuck. Hmm. to see if the game will allow me to leave via teleportation. Okay, it does give me the option to use the item. Aww. The devs thought of that. It just updates your spawn to be here. And I do not have means of killing myself, I don't think. Yeah, I do not have the symbol of avarice. Okay. 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 Let me take a look at my notes to see what I have remaining. Okay, so I have not defeated Gwendolyn. I did get the max tier crystal weapon. Don't know if there's a max tier dragon. I'm pretty sure there is no max tier for the Demon Titanite stuff, because I maxed out the crystal ring shield. Excuse me. There is the various boss soul weapons. I have not done phase 2 of Smo. I have seen phase 2 of Smo. I have not beaten phase 2 of Smo. Okay, there is like the 3 NPC quest lines. So let's go ahead and do a sweep around the map to see if we can find where Big Hat, Onion Man, and Solaire are, assuming they're still existing. And then there's also the Covenants.
What is...
Nice. Exact change. You love to see it. Okay. I don't think you will have anything new to say to me.
O chosen undead, thou...
Yeah.
Now may thou...
Maxine, hello. Good morning. That is certainly a lot of words. What is delese? That's the only word I don't recognize in that list. Although I doubt any of that's going to happen due to copyright infringement. Oh, DLC. Oh, okay. Honestly, that would be a hilarious thing to do. Put copyright infringement in the DLC because it's super hidden and nobody would ever find it, so they couldn't make the copyright claim to prove that it's there. That was my trying to joke. It's not my particular cup of tea. LOL XD, just for the sake of random, doesn't really appeal to my sensibilities. Although I'm sure there's a target demographic out there. Right now, I'm just kind of running around, trying to see if I can make further progress on the NPC quest lines. Because I don't know where Big Hat went, or Onion Man, or Solaire. Last I saw, Solaire was kind of just sitting in a pool of depression. Was playing with the no spoilers bit with some insane stuff. Yeah, you'd have to be pretty out there to believe that that was an actual spoiler. Okay. Unfortunately, I threw all of my dragon scales into a big hammer. So, I don't think I'm gonna be able to... I'll cook better next time. I look forward to seeing what you prepare. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do much with the Path of the Dragon on this go-around. Chaos Servant, I would need a fuck ton of humanity for, so maybe better to do that on a different loop as well. Princess Guard hasn't, like, done anything for anything just yet. And the forest Covenant also doesn't seem to be doing anything for anything. I'm gonna go try and kill a Hydra. I have not done that just yet. Wait, oi, don't spoil things. Maxine, don't. You were doing so good. I'm interested in discovering the game. I'm interested in playing the game without spoilers, hence the no spoilers in the rules. But no, I'm not interested in PvP. I have online mode disabled. And now I forgot where I'm going. Hydra. Never gonna work if you play offline. One, stop spoiling that. And two, the ring does not say online play item.
Oh, hello. Then as promised. Oh, Master Logan is at the archives. Thank the heavens. Finally, his wish has been granted. I suppose he has his head buried in those tomes. That's always what made Master Logan happiest. Ah, I can just imagine him now. Two things are first, second, then you... Oh, and two things, then... Oh, goodbye then.
Okay, I guess maybe that's the end of that quest.
Oh, hello. Why, of course. But now that you've located Master Logan, I can't imagine that I can be of much help. I have decided to seek the Regal Archives.
Okay.
I realize that I may never make it, but I would feel worthless if I did not at least try. What other choice do I have to earn Logan's recognition? I have decided to...
Okay.
What?
Okay, so you're gonna go to the library now. So if I warp and then come back, are you gone? No, you're still here.
I have decided to see... I realize, but what other choice?
Okay, I thought you were going to the archives. Let's take this slow. Because I want to just kill them all so I can take my time exploring. Hello.
Hello there. I was expecting you. This place is truly magnificent, more than expected even. As promised, I shall share the new sorceries with you, and the secret of Seath's immortality.
I already figured that out. Crystal magic Hello? Sorcery boosted by the knowledge Logan acquired in the Regal Archives. High magic plus crystallization right weapon. Logan's trials were successful, and the crystal medium facilitated a stronger bond between weapon and soul. I didn't say what you get on any of the 3 covenants, and the cat in the forest really tells you what the ring's for. They do talk about invaders, but there is non-online play invaders. Damn, this shit is expensive. And, like, even if, like, there is nothing to a thing, I don't want that to be confirmed. Because I'm trying to get the experience that the game intends. And if the game intends to lead me on, like, then I should be made a fool. Because if I'm not smart enough to figure something out, then that means the game has successfully tricked me.
Ah, the secret of Seath's immortality. If you have fought him and were imprisoned, you must know that Seath is a true undead, different from ourselves. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. His wounds close promptly, and no mortal blow affects him, granting true insulation from death. It is an effect of the primordial crystal, a sacred treasure pillaged by Seath when he turned upon the ancient dragons. So only by destroying the primordial crystal can you so much as scratch his hide. And it so happens, the primordial crystal is in the inner garden of these very archives, the Crystal Forest.
Nice double voice lane there.
The tomes stored in these archives are truly magnificent, a great pool of knowledge, the fruits of superior wisdom and an unquenchable desire for the truth. Some would say Seath had an unsound fixation, but his work is a beautiful, invaluable resource. All progress demands sacrifice, and I certainly bear no antipathy for that wonderful, scaleless beast. But I don't remember I can't remember the death. The undead. What's it? What the other one first?
I'm sorry, the fuck?
What's it? What the other one?
Okay. Do you have any plans to play on land? Probably not. I am curious about, like, online exclusive content. Like, I know there's a specific enemy that only exists in online play, so I would like to see that. But I plan on doing online at the absolute very last thing that I do, because I don't want stains from other players spoiling anything that I haven't found yet. Most notably being the DLC, but also just the game in general. Oh, that's very interesting. These bookshelves have a texture on their side. The ones in Seth's bedroom do not. So they actually have multiple assets for the bookshelves. There's also quite a few NPCs that I have not slain yet. Like Big Hat, he probably drops his hat. I know that's an item. I also have not found the Thorns armor. There's probably a bunch of like boss drops I haven't got. I know there's an achievement for like getting all of the different magics and then all the unique weapons. So I'm probably just gonna have to do a few loops of New Game Plus with like maximum item discoverability just to increase the odds. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised that other guy didn't see me before. I do need soul, but I also want to grab like as many chunks as I can just to have them for future loops. I think that's the crystalline armor set. Which I already have. Yeah. If I'm gonna be getting a bunch of this shit that I don't really use, I guess I could gradually just be dropping it into armor. Starting with the ones that I use. And then moving on to just everything else. Although, most of the armor that I use is just this mask. What did you upgrade with the dragon scales? I think it was the King Dragon Great Axe? It was the Gaping Dragon's Tail. I got that up to +4 because I was wanting to use it against Ornstein and Smo. And it was decently effective. Although, without the poise to back it up, it's not terribly useful. Although I did give 2 of the Dragon Scales to the Dragon Covenant, but because I changed Covenants, that progress has probably diminished. Because I know that for the Chaos Covenant, your Covenant rank can go down. I also would like to purchase those 3 spells from Big Hat before I leave. Also, big disappointment that this wasn't anything. Yeah, I think they were 30 to 40,000 each. So I should be able to get 1 of them. Did I? Yeah, okay, I already got this chest.
Hello there. Oh, I understand. We are in the midst of a revolution.
Okay. Okay, oh, 20, 30, and 50.
Come again. The knowledge here is limitless. I will absorb it, then share it with you.
Okay. Maybe it's just the cadence of his voice, but he sounds like he's starting to go a little bit mad. Just a smidge. Okay, now let's try not to die. When's the DLC? After I find it. And so far, I do not have any concrete leads. The 2 biggest, not offenders, biggest possibilities is the bird nest in the asylum, the small bird nest, because that's like the first actual puzzle thing that I have found that is just a obviously presented puzzle. And then also the cave behind the Hydra. That seems suspicious. Did you kill everything? I have not killed Dark Moon, Gwendolyn. That is the last boss that I am aware of existing that I have not actually defeated. The Hydra. Oh, no, I haven't defeated the Hydras. Which I was actually going to do that before I got distracted by the library. Oh, man. How is it that you're invincible before you even finish casting the spell? That's absolute spoilers. Death isn't in this game from my experience. Seth? Oh, yes, Seth is dead. Quite astounding how much of a difference a single letter can make. Yeah, spell check doesn't really like, character names from video games. Or I guess just media in general. If it's not an actual word, it gets upset. But yeah, I have taken out Seth. I broke their fancy tree. And then blended their organs into paste. Honestly, I fail to see how Seth successfully overthrew the other dragons when this thing was able to kill them. Like, it must have been through, like, just pure subtlety and, like, intelligence, like, espionage type stuff. Because there's no way he did it through brute force. But I suppose that's why he lives in a library. He does things through brain power. Oh, that's the wrong direction. I actually did want to go up. Oh, okay, you teleported. The first cinematic makes him so... How does that make him tragic? It looked like he helped kill all of his people. Although I haven't actually seen the cinematic in a while, so I could be misremembering nuance. Man, at some point I kind of just want to punch all of the bookshelves. Because, I mean, come on, that's like a classic trope. Secret wall behind the bookshelf. Where the fuck did this guy go? Okay, I guess he just phased out of existence. He does on the intro cinematic? big. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I can get over to you. Yep, game, lock on, thank you. Okay. So far, I think there's only one false wall that does not reveal to arrows. And that one is just really weird because it also respawns and doesn't reveal to dodge rolling. The one that leads up to the giant that opens up Sen's funhouse. Oh, a lot of dropped frames at some point. Hopefully that was not an issue. Okay. I think I need about 20,000 more. Make that 15. I also, I am aware that I have not killed all of the mimics. I don't think. Because I have been informed that the symbol of avarice is a guaranteed drop after you kill them all. And I have not, I've only gotten it through random drop. What armors do you have? That is a very long list. Let me go back down to the bonfire and we can find out. You know, honestly, since there is an achievement for finding all unique weapons, I probably should just add everything that I have found to my notes, so then we can just sort through the full list in a much quicker fashion than the in-game inventory. Standard leather, elite knight. Oh, I have found the knight armor. I just didn't grab it on this file. Wanderer, thief, brigand, leather. I don't know if the leather set has a hat. Sorcerer, black sorcerer, tattered, priest, solaire. Okay, crystalline armor I can go ahead and sell, because that's a duplicate. Sealer. Gold-hemmed. Velka. Maiden. Eastern. Oh, I don't have the Tattered Maiden set on this save file. Hollow Warrior. And then Hollow Soldier, Balder, Hollow Thief, Silver Knight, Black Knight duplicate, Giant set, Channeler set, Painting Guardian, Fangbore, Gargoyle, Stone, Hovel, 3 Masks, Sack, Maggot. I have also found the Symbol of Avarice, but not on this save file. For cinematic makes him so tragic. Yeah. I agree with you, Woe. Those dragons... well, Seth specifically is an asshole. Okay, so let's go sell some shit. I guess a crystalline set. Prompt hasn't fucked up this time. I think I figured out what that is. I think it's if you just attack him enough, he leaves. Because I did some testing, and it didn't seem like it was a certain number of hits. It seems like it might be a certain amount of damage. Except on my previous runs, I explicitly only hit him with punches, so I definitely would not have met that damage threshold. So my guess, at least based on what I've seen so far, how I would have programmed it, I would give him like an internal upsetness meter, and different actions would cause him to get more upset. So like maybe attacking him causes him to get upset based on how much damage you do, but waking him up specifically causes a big bump in how upset he is. And then maybe over time that upsetness meter drains slowly. Although the game has not given me any indication of confirmation. So every time I walk over here, I'm terrified he's gonna leave.
I am. Is it?
Okay, so... Alright, I did grab all the stuff. Training by feeding. No, that's just evil. Also, why... Why is all the stuff from Seth's place worth jack shit? The crystalline armor is worth 1 each. The channeler's armor is worth 1 each. Prejudice against dragons? Maybe. He's like, oh, this is from Seth's house? Fuck you. Okay. And do I have any duplicate rings? I don't believe I do. I do not have the Westwood Grain Ring. Hello, Carla, and good morning. Oh wait, I keep forgetting that his cell menu pulls directly from the bottomless box.
Farewell.
Although it would be funny if, like, specific items that you feed him did make him more upset, like the crystal and glass shit. Okay, yeah, so some of the... Okay. Okay, the Black Knight armor. That can go away. The Painting Guardian set can go away. The Havel armor can go away. I think I'll keep all of the special helmets. Although I don't know what's special about the sack. Another thing that does confuse me is why these two helmets? They don't seem to have an armor set associated with them. Yet they're not down here with just the exclusive hats. Maybe they do have an armor set. Okay, I'm gonna go get the knight armor set, because I don't have that on this file. Which I believe that is by the Dark Root. Hydra. Ooh, there might also be some armor sets that I haven't... Like, there's the Onion Man armor set that I can just purchase outright. Hopefully I don't die trying to get this, because I have a lot of soul that I would like to spend on magic. You know, it would be really funny if they had, like, a super small chance to drop vines as, like, pants armor. This was the wrong direction. Oh well, I can go say hi to the cat. See if they have anything new. Why are you angry at me? I have done nothing wrong. No, seriously, why the fuck are you angry at me? I didn't attack any of you. You're only supposed to be angry if I double cross you, which I have not done. Nice pathfinding. Oh, well, go away. Maybe if I go far enough away, they will just teleport back to their home. Why are you angry?
What dost thou say? Wilt thou not join us? Oh, yes.
Oh, did I
I
just...
believe we would suit thee well.
Oh. Apparently I just never joined the Covenant on this... Wait. The Forest Hunter Covenant is in my list of covenants.
Aye, and now...
That's very weird. Oh my good...
If mine sense it, fend them off, sir. I beseech... I shall summon others who will...
Twitch.
reward, and whatsoever ye shall pillage will be thine own. A true agreement, not so? But thou must...
Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna try and wait out the buffering. Although, like 60 or so percent of frames are being dropped, which is not what you want. I'm gonna try and reconnect the stream. Okay. I should be back.
Ah, my hopes for thee.
Okay, we should be back. I think it was properly connected on YouTube as well. Yeah, it's connected on YouTube. Okay, so hopefully we're good.
fascinating place defeats my sense of time. Come again, for I too learn whilst teaching a student.
Okay, 50,000 soul. That's a lot of soul. Okay, what is closest to the Hydra? I guess maybe Firelink. Yeah, means I just run through Undeadburg and go down the tower. Actually, no, the Sunlight Altar would be closer, because I just have to run down the bridge. Oh no. No. I'll take the soul. Wait. Okay, no, I go... Anybody down here? Nope. Okay. Well, that was cool. They were kind of like rolling down the stairs, I think. I think Hobble is dead on this file. Yes. Oh, wait. Okay. melee attack. I guess that's a decent amount of damage. Give me the fucking rusted ring. Are you fucking kidding me? What is with the buffering? What is with this shitty ass connection? Okay, now for you to regrow. Oh! Dragon Scale, Dusk Crown Ring? Ooh. Okay, the Dragon Scale is a Dragon Scale. That's... whatever. Grants extra magic castings, but halves HP. This magic crown-shaped ring was granted to Princess Dusk of Uasil upon her birth. The ringstone allows its wearer to cast additional magics, but at the cost of 1/2 of HP. Interesting. Very interesting. That's not really useful for me, but it's still very cool. Oh, let me back up. There we go. Yeah, I figured it was going to actually take away the health. Interestingly, you don't actually have to deal all of the Hydra's health. I guess it's either you deal all the health or you cut off all the heads, whichever happens sooner. That's a cool animation. Ooh, that might be a dragon scale, but I'm gonna get the bonfire first. No, that was the wrong button. Oh, hello. Oh, that's unfortunate.
My father, all hollow now, he's been subdued. He will cause no more trouble. It's finally over. I will return to Katerina. You assisted us both greatly. I can hardly return the favor, but please accept this. It's of no use to me now.
Titanite slab. Why did you kill him?
Oh, Father. Dear Father.
You haven't exactly explained why. But I mean, I will definitely take a free slab. Those are a very rare commodity. Okay, let's go ahead and make a backup of my save.
Yes, now I see. you are one of the bad ones, then there's only one thing to do with you.
Damn, that's a nice sword.
Rest assured, I will kill you as many times as it takes.
Nice.
Oh, dear Father.
Aw, they didn't make him, like, have body effects. Oh, wait a minute. Okay. Oh, okay. So the sand is the edge. You don't go into the water and then crash it. Come on. Hit me with melee. Really? You're not gonna hit me with melee? You're close enough now. Yeah, you're definitely close enough now. Oh my goodness. What the fuck? Just keep doing the melee attack. one of them. Hello, are you back? Yes. The weather was particularly bad, and my windshield wipers are kind of fucked at the moment, so I was not able to make it to work. I will be going into town to buy new windshield wipers today. No, I used time off. I just don't like it. So I'm still gonna get paid for the day. It's probably going to count as like a partial absence, which you don't want. Darn it. Oh my goodness. Can you do the move where your head gets stuck in the sand for 5 years? Having low range on this boss definitely makes it very I guess a mini boss. And the wiggling around. I get a little bit more damage. Oh, dislog. There we go. Did not take out all the heads on that one. 2 dragon scales and a bunch of soul. Nice. That one did not give me a ring, unlike the other one. Is that the first Hydra? No, I took out the one in Dark Root, and then I came over here to get this guy. But those are the only two Hydras that I'm aware of. Yeah, also, for some reason, she killed her dad. Not sure why she did that. Okay, it does not respawn. It does not respawn, rather. Did he go hollow? I think that's what was implied, although I never personally saw him go hollow. Test? Oh no, there was just nothing in Twitch chat, so I was just verifying that the overlay was working.
Oh, there you are. Oh, this is fascinating. But come again. The knowledge here is... Oh, stay clear. Stay clear of my curses upon... How dare you disturb me?
Okay, yeah.
Who are you? Stay...
Okay, yeah, going wild. Okay, now to see if you drop your hat.
Who are you?
Oh? Oh, he's gone. Why are you gone? I reloaded the same save. Oh. He got smart. He knew what was about to happen.
I have decided to... but what... Goodbye, then. Do...
Oh, please, as always. Goodbye, then. Be safe, friend.
Okay. I think that's the end of the Singreed quest line. Although, there's probably multiple endings. Because there was one point where she asked if we had seen her father. And it was before I had found his next location. So maybe there's a way we can save him. I do not know where... Singreed? Onion Man? I could never remember his name. I also don't know where Solaire has gone. The last place that I saw him was in the tunnel next to the Titanite Demon with all of the glowy bugs. Honestly, my gut is telling me Tomb of Giants. is this... One, this is where you would use the Sunlight Maggot in casual play. And two... He's looking for his son. He can't find it anywhere. Sigmire? Yeah. I'm not gonna remember that. He's looking for his son, which he can't find anywhere. So maybe he's gonna start to think it doesn't exist. So he'll go to the darkest place he can think. The bottom of the world. Just kill him and never find out. No. I want to know. For science. What the nice bone animation. Okay, he's not here. Even for square. I want to see the end. I guess it's not science. It's I want to see the end of the story. Come on. Come on. Do the back hop. Also, if I could like do my attack and not have it take 5 years to land, that would be beautiful. Hello, Magic Man.
Hey, hang on. That's a sword? Yes. What do you say, friend? This is no man's land. Yes, I see. Alright, fine. But I don't think you're really seeing things clearly.
Ooh. You have stuff I need to buy.
Come back soon.
Oh, fuck off.
Is...
Yes, I need to give you money. Okay, that's 8,000. That should be enough. Maybe. Can I feed you my new ring? Yes, 1,000 for this. Are you annoyed that a hardworking dude like him is sleeping? Because I need him to work even more. He's not allowed to have breaks until I have saved the world. Ignore the part where I am actively not saving the world. Okay, so online play items, binoculars, 3 rings. There's so many different things you're not allowed to feed from.
Hey, that's what do you, this is.
No.
Yes. Come back soon.
What's that ring you got, you? The ring that the Hydra dropped, increases the number of uses per spells, at the cost of half of my HP. Allows its wearer to cast additional magics, but at the cost of 1/2 of HP. So my maximum HP is cut in half while I have that equipped. Okay, so 3, 2, 3, 2. Three, two, 3, 2. Pseudo curse, kind of. I need to turn off all my work alarms so they don't keep going off. I suppose if you don't use magic, it can be a nice way to just induce a curse for a challenge run. So you don't have to run down to the depths or whatever. Okay, insufficient attunement slots. Oh, wait, no, I'm stupid. I was counting the number of them that I have in my inventory. Okay, so 45, 30, 18, 12. 30, 20, 12, 8. Ooh. So, like a plus 50%? Yeah, it looks like the number of uses is multiplied by 1.5. Yeah, so you basically get a 50% bonus to how many times a given spell can be cast. But is it exclusive for spells? Seek Guidance, 7. 5. Okay, no, it is just all magic. Although half of 5 would be 2.5. So it's 1.5x multiplier rounded down to the nearest whole number. So Chaos Storm would turn into 30 uses. Although that's not actually 30 uses. Because it uses 17 of them, I believe, per cast. Although, Chaos Fire Whip going up to 120. Okay, that sounds very useful for a magic-focused build. Although at the cost of half of your health. I don't know. Although, it would be very funny if this was required for, like, a certain boss in Magic only, because you just actually don't have enough ammunition in order to take away all of their health. Although, equipping that and getting cursed, you could have, like, I think level 1 cursed health was like 216 or whatever, so you could get very close to having less than 100 health. Hello, my man. Do not jump into the snake's pit. Okay, what to do, what to do.
I have decided. But what other choice do I?
Okay, yep. You've decided to seek the Regal Archives, yet you haven't actually gone to the Regal Archives. What happens if you equip it, cast once, and remove it? Does it take one off the original? Well, you know, that's a very good point. Because you are able to equip rings away from a bonfire. What I would guess, because the ring is a 1.5 times multiplier, my guess is if you unequip it, it just takes the current number and, like, maybe divides it by 1.5? Okay, let's get something. Okay, so 45 uses. I don't know if I even have a catalyst. Yes, I do. Okay, so let's bring this down to... Okay, if I bring this down to 30... If it does explicitly divide it by 1.5, it should bring it down to 20. Yeah, 20. And then bring it up to 30. Okay. So it looks like it's not just plus X amount. It looks like it dynamically changes it just based on a multiplier. Although 19... 29... Interesting. Let me go ahead and get rid of this. Okay, so it maxes out at 30 normally. If it's in decimals, does it round it up or down? I would assume it would round it down. Okay, so 43 divided by 1.5, that would be 28.6. So, yeah, 28. So it multiplies by multiply or divide by 1.5 and then rounds down. And then 28 times 1.5 is... Oh, wait, no. 28 times 1.5 is 42. So maybe internally it stores the full decimal? I don't know. It probably has some, like, inside calculations to make it so that the player can't accidentally just get fucked out of an entire cast if you're, like, swapping it on or off. And Fropt took a nap again. Let's look at my notes. Okay, I think I figured out that the Azalioth door is you need like rank 2 in the Chaos Covenant. Maybe rank 1, but probably rank 2. One thing that I have not figured out boosts miracle synergy. I think it's 30. Yeah, that's the number that I've heard as well. 30 humanities for Chaos Storm. To enter a covenant with Guinevere. Boosts the synergy of miracles. I don't know what miracle synergy is. I also don't think I can test it on this file because I don't have any attunement slots. And for synergy, I would assume I need 2 of them. So I just don't have the attunement slots. Hawkeye Gap the Great Archers. When I go to finish this file and reset the world, I definitely want to go get the West Woodgrain Ring. I don't think there's a way for me to kill the Firekeeper Maiden, so I can't get their armor. Where do you get the Westwood Ring? You have to kill the Ninja Man, who's part of the Forest Covenant. He drops it. I think there was another ring that I was missing. He drops Darkwood Grain? Oh, I forgot what its name was then. I just assumed it was west because the other one is east. I suppose... I think I'm gonna go try and... Okay. I think there was only a singular mimic in Sen's Fortress. I'm gonna go to Anor Londo and try to... Oh my god. Twitch, what the fuck is your problem? Why do you have such a shitty connection? Maybe it's the storm. Maybe it's the storm outside. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm gonna just sit here for a bit. Yep, okay, and turn that back on. Okay. It's fine here? Yeah. It usually seems to be just Twitch's side. YouTube seems much more stable. Although it looks like it might be stabilizing. Damn. It's like 14 seconds of latency. YouTube is better for the viewing experience. Yeah. I think the general consensus is that like Twitch is better for like direct engagement and like community-based interaction, but YouTube is better for like just watching. Oh, yep, now Twitch is buffering. Okay. Might just be like a rough patch. I think we had one of these earlier when I was fighting the Hydra, and then it stabilized itself. So I'm gonna just try and ride out the storm. The metaphorical storm, rather. Although, even though I am dropping frames, if it's not buffering, that really just means like a lower frame rate. But as long as it's a consistent frame rate, that's still watchable, in my opinion. And it looks like I haven't seen a buffer in a little while. People on Twitch side, go ahead and let me know if it is still buffering, and then I will repause until it fixes itself. I will keep the Twitch display on my end running, so maybe I can notice if it goes south. Oh, hey, pleasantries, just to confirm, when you said there was a secret around this statue, the Ornstein statue, are you sure you were talking about the Ornstein statue, or were you referring to the big statue down in the crypt area that vanishes? Because the statue in the crypt vanishes after you make Gwendolyn upset. Which, in retrospect, I probably should have just warped down there. handle the rotation? I wonder if they temporarily make the player a child of this structure. Yeah, because this statue right here definitely vanishes after you make Gwendolyn upset. Good morning, Kamikaze. Hello. How does Twitch look, the Twitch stream? It's been buffering off and on pretty significantly. It looks fine? Okay. Hey! 5 viewers, that's pretty cool. No. Fuck. I don't know if that's a record. It's definitely not a record overall. It might be a record for Dark Souls. Like a tied record. I think I've gotten 5 before. Kamikaze, in terms of new things, I think I got to the end of the Onion quest line because Mr. Onion Man got murdered by his daughter for seemingly no reason. She gave me a slab though, so that was pretty cool. Okay. I also found Big Hat further up the library. He sold me some magic and then went insane. Murder for no reason. Supposedly there was a reason. I don't know. It sounded like maybe he went hollow, but it didn't really... I never saw him go hollow. Where was this? Interestingly enough, it was at the first bonfire in Ash Lake. Like, I didn't actually see them fight, it's just I got there and he was dead. Maybe they're both just sticks. Honestly, it would not surprise me if she was insane or something, because from the way she was talking, it sounded like she truly cared about her father, but from the way he was acting, he was perfectly fine. Maybe just a bit absentee. Come on. Yeah, note to self, if I make enemies with wings that can fly, make it so that they're immune to bottomless pits. Unless you, like, knock them prone or something. Like, maybe poise break. Okay, so, the only way Onion Man lives is if you kill the Tubby Boys? I don't know. It might be that this, like, because if Onion Man kills the Tubby Boys, or if the player kills the Tubby Boys, it seems like both of those paths converge into the map state of his daughter is stuck in the pistol golem. But then after that, there is a point where she asks if you've seen her father, and you can say yes or no. So it's possible that you can find him before she does. Maybe. Also, I was gonna kind of just look around here to see if I can find any more mimics. Because I think it might maybe be time for... Fuck, I was trying to think of a funny way to say Gwendolyn. Because I definitely haven't found all of the mimics. Because I do not have avarice. Actually, I don't think I killed the mimic in Sin's Fortress on this save file. I also don't know if I killed any of the mimics on any of them. Okay, well, I'm gonna go ahead and pause the stream output on my end, just so it's not constantly moving in the corner of my eye. Somebody yell at me if it starts to shit the bed, please. Okay. There's a couple. There's a couple mimics here. Oh, I also got the Dusk Crown Ring. This drops from the either the first Hydra you kill, or specifically the Darkroot Hydra. It gives... The number of casts that a magic has is multiplied by 1.5, but it cuts your health in half. Oh, hey Kamikaze, I had an idea earlier that I wanted to throw out. Because I definitely would want to... Oh, okay, well there we go. I definitely would want a bestiary mechanic with like an enemy scanner. The answer is probably going to be no, don't allow it. But do you think the scanner should be able to reveal mimics before they are hostile? Personally, I'm thinking no. Or maybe you need like an upgrade or something to make it to where it can reveal. Should be an upgradable thing, and you can find the upgrade somewhere. Yeah, that would make the most sense to me. Reveal, but each scan requires a previous mimic's items or drops to be Huh? Oh, you mean like, in order to get the upgrade, it has to be crafted with mimic items? Specifically, when scanning for mimics, you have to use a mimic's drop every time. Oh, so it's like a specific mode. So, like, if you are intentionally scanning a chest, you have to choose to consume this valuable resource. And you consume the valuable resource even if it's not a mimic. that could be interesting. But then you would have to make it to where you can, like, always, quote-unquote, target a chest. Which I suppose that could work. I think in Breath of the Wild, I think the compendium has, like, just, like, every single item in the game, and then, like, different chest types as well. So maybe I could have it to where, like, everything is scannable, and you have, like, a bunch of different journal entries. So then it wouldn't be as odd if chests are able to be scanned. I would expect that mode to just be an area of effect type thing. Oh. Oh, okay, so... Oh, so it's like, you do the thing, and it's like, there is a mimic nearby. Well, if I do it that way, then I could be really mean and like have after you beat a boss or something, there's like a reward chamber that has like 5 chests in it. So you go to scan and it's like, oh, there's a mimic nearby, but none of those 5 chests are a mimic. The mimic is actually behind a false wall, and it's just there to make you paranoid of the 5 chests in front of you. So you attack all of them and break the items inside. Mimic detection grenade. I love that name. That sounds amazing. Honestly, that would be hilarious if I actually just had that be the mimic detector. Just an item called Mimic Detection Grenade. But an item that is consumed on use just says, I'm sorry. No. Nah. The voice line instead says, I regret nothing. Okay. Punch her in the boob. Oh, also Kamikaze, one thing that I found that's interesting is, as per my current shield-only ruling, the Dragon Headstone doesn't break the rules, so you can use that, which is very funny. Like, I might extend it to where, like, you can't equipment slots weapons as well, just because there's like so many like actual combat things here.
Thou that tarnisheth the Godmother's image, I am Gwyndolin, and thy transgression shall not go unpunished. Thou shalt perish in the twilight of Anor Londo.
Do you guys know games with mean traps like these? Oh, I rarely think games have this kind of absurd traps. Yeah, I don't think they tend to do that either. Which, honestly, I wish more games would troll the player. You gotta keep him on your toes. Of course. I only have that 2 useless like, as they can't easily implement this stuff, so unfortunately it dies. But it's actually just a grenade. After refreshing. Ooh, that might be a good point. Refreshing the stream might be good. But yeah, I also wish that like more games would have like traps and stuff. I mean, not even really traps, just messing with the player. Like, the Dragon Head, not really a whole lot of damage, but it's pretty fun. Ooh, okay, that was... Game! Game? Sorry for the yell, sorry for the yell. Oh no, the electricity is mine. Sorry. I don't know how to put a fucking noise gate on this. Ooh. I don't recall Darkmoon Tomb being on here, unless I just never went there. Maybe that gets added just so you know it exists. Aww. Seriously, you're not gonna let me light the candles with my dragon breath? This is a cool intro.
Heretic. First thou offendeth the Godmother, and now thou see fit to trample upon the tomb of the great Lord. I am the Dark Sun, Gwendolyn.
No, you're the Dark Moon.
Let the atonement for thy felonies commenceth.
Infinite recursive tunnel. I love it. think the developers got it wrong. Holy fuck, that's a lot. Oh, really? Okay, I don't know if I have the, because she teleports when you get close, I don't know if I'm gonna have the range to get them. Although, the developers, they seem to have overlooked something. Unless they didn't, and I'm about to have all of the egg on my face. Did they put a failsafe that prevents you from respawning directly in front of the door? If they did, absolute props, round of applause. If they did not, okay. Die. Oh, okay, so it's not like the, it's not like the channelers. You are able to damage her while she's teleporting. With the channelers, the instant they start casting the spell, they're just invincible the entire time. Although, this is gonna be super fucking annoying. 12 miles into this hallway and dying. Yeah. When I noticed where my souls were, I realized that would be a very painful reality to live in. Man, fuck doing this. Just the fight. Just fuck doing this fight. This isn't a fight. This is playing keep away. You get one hit in every fucking 2 minutes. You have snakes on your feet. There's a bunch of, what are you gonna do, shoot me? And then they shoot you. This feels like it's going to be very painful. Also, ignore the part where the first time I'm properly fighting them is with New Game Plus health. Did you get 75 damage? I think that hit was 75 damage, which is absolutely insane because my base damage is 400. You know what? No, fuck you. I'm just gonna sit here. Oh, of course you have piercing. No. I'm gonna stand outside your range. You wanna fight me? You come to me. If you could outrange them with bows. Honestly, with the Hawkeye ring, it might be possible. That she doesn't look like she's standing terribly far away. I mean, I don't have the Bow of Ferris. Okay, it looks like they don't exist to arrows. No, it was going... It's like landing directly at their feet. That one went over. Yeah, this one, this range right here, I think should be hitting. Maybe, like, with, like, the moonlight arrow? Because that, like, travels further in a straight line, I think. Or with the Dragon Slayer Great Bow. With arrow range versus damage calculations, any amount of range drop off makes it not do any damage. True, but typically, even if it doesn't deal any damage, it still hits the enemy. Like, it physically makes contact. Why the fuck does she have Kamehameha on command? That does not seem fair. Be easiest to test at the very beginning of the fight? Yeah. also gonna try... outside of their range, the Dragon Slayer Great Bow. Because that probably travels really far in a straight line. Never mind. Heavy ass arrow is in fact heavy. I mean, fair. Oh. Yeah, that is an issue. Okay, I'm gonna try to lock on and then just shoot. Oh, wrong button to lock on. Okay, no, she can be hit by arrows. Good to know. That's the play. Just keep shooting the arrows. No. Fuck off with your magic homing bullshit. Okay, and then just run past her because she's gonna teleport so I can get a head start. Oh, fuck you. Fuck, I ran out of stamina. Okay. If she just does a couple arrows, I do decent damage if I can get a spin cycle in. Okay, Mask of the Child. I'm not really using the shield, I'm just dodging everything, so let me get stamina up. Serpent Ring. I'm just imagining a crossbow with a massive-ass clip that just holds 6 bolts. Okay, that can go the fuck away. Okay, now that I have maximum stamina, let us try this again. You know, it would have been very easy for the devs to counterplay this. You could make it to where, like, if the player's respawn point is within X distance of a boss gate, force them to respawn at their bonfire. Or even for just for this boss gate specifically. especially when it was originally for console. You can kind of do this on console. You just have to save to SD card, then pull out the SD card, move it to a computer. Swap the save over, move it back, and by the time you finished that entire process, you could have just ran back to the boss. Reloading the game every time is slower than just teleporting back? I don't know about that one. Because this also saves the walk down the stairs. Oh, fuck doing this fight without running. Like, if you don't have ranged, you just actually are not going to be able to hit them. How loading times for an Xbox 360? You know what? Fair. Yo, I got 2 hits in. Nice. Okay, they were there a lot longer than I was anticipating. Fuck. Wait, she can walk. I think she was walking back to the very start slowly after I died. Would you walk if you could teleport? I mean, me specifically, yes, I would walk, because I understand that atrophy is nothing to mess with. Like, that's not to say that I would not teleport ever, but, like, I would definitely just walk casual. Oh, interesting. The lights went out during that teleport. When your legs are snakes, things are different. You know, that's fair. I was not paying attention. Do you think she has to feed the snakes? I would assume that this is a Medusa scenario, where the snakes gain nutrients from the primary body. So they might not have a true stomach, and they are just, like, connected via blood vessels that bring the nutrients around. Okay, I can get 2 hits in. Damn. Nice try. Okay. Not as bad. Just don't do the homing bullshit. You know, I'm very surprised that the snakes themselves don't attack you, like when you get close. Okay, this is the attack that's the actual issue. Yeah, because I don't know how to dodge that. I think the answer to how I dodge it is I don't dodge it, and I equip my 90% damage reduction magic shield. So, go left or right for the arrows, dodge roll through the Kamehameha, and then just ignore the barrage. Oh, I guarantee my stamina is going to be non-existent. Like, I am fully expecting this to be non-viable, but it's an idea that entered my head, so I'm going to try the idea. Maybe I put on the poise ring. Oh, that took actually 0 stamina. That took actually 700 health. A 1,000 health, even. That was... No, hang on. I did not. Okay, let's... Okay, there's that animation, the fade out. And then run down. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if that's faster than the, than just reloading. Excuse me? I beg your pardon? One, that didn't remove any stamina, so it bypassed my shield entirely. What the fuck? I still have durability. That's such a hard line. That's such a banger. I like that a lot. Idea. The Dark Sun versus the Sun Maggot. Are you that surprised that it can go through walls and shields? I'm surprised it can go through a shield with 90% damage reduction on magic specifically. Because that very much looks like magic. No, it takes no stamina. The small orbs take stamina, and then do a little bit of health. The Kamehameha just fully ignores my stamina. Like, the only thing I can see is maybe it's just not hitting the shield because it's small. I do find it very interesting that the last hit actually goes through, but not the others. Fuck. You know, I suppose it's fair. They're not called homing for no reason. I wonder if, actually, I was about to say, I wonder if speedrunners intentionally don't take bonfires, so this warp list is smaller. But then I realized speedrunners probably don't die. Okay, are you seriously gonna do this bullshit every single time?
First thou offend.
Fuck. Fuck. I thought I had good timing on that. Okay, yeah, this... Now that I'm getting a feel for this, this definitely is just a lot more tedious than it is an actual fight. Oh, fuck. Moonlight Butterfly, but a bit less boring. That's honestly a really good description of this. Moonlight Butterfly, but you can actively, like, pursue the threat. No, she should just smack you with that. With that, whatever her catalyst is. really... Wow. There we go.
Oh, heretic, swathed in dark, an eternal curse upon thee.
What are you gonna do? Breathe black smoke on me? The frogs already do that. Soul of Gwendolyn. Defeat Dark Moon Gwendolyn, the Dark Moon God. Soul of Dark Moon Gwendolyn, God of the Dark. God of the Dark Sun and Guardian of deserted Anor Londo. Special beings have special blah blah blah. How they are the Dark Moon God, but it's called Dark Sun. That might be a translation thing. Because this says Soul of Dark Moon Gwendolyn. But in the fight, they were called Dark Sun. And the achievement, they're called Dark Sun. Maybe they just have two titles. It's Dark Moon and Dark Sun. It would be very funny if there actually wasn't anything at the end. And, like, they had the fractaling effect, but a lot more subtle. So you think you're running to the next room, but there's actually nothing up there. Hey, yo, guys! It's new content. I get to play more game. Oh, yeah, sure. Brass. Oh, okay, that's the gear of the Firekeeper, I believe. Helm of the Dark Moon Nightess, Firekeeper of Anor Londo. After becoming undead, she visited the Dark Sun Gwendolyn at the Mausoleum of the Spiral Depths and became a Blade of the Dark Moon and assumed the flame-keeping duty. She received this helm, which hides her hideous form and helps her hunt the guilty. Interesting. No, wrong button. That, this right here looks similar to the Ring of Chloranthy. But I guess that could just be a floral design. Bruh. I'm guessing that chest was held the other breast set and, like, is on the Firekeeper. Fuck your chair. Flowers. Sunlight Blade. But I wanted Kamehameha. Uses 1. Miracle wielded by Lord Gwyn's firstborn. Boosts right weapon with rays of sun. The power of sunlight, manifested as lightning, is very effective against dragons. When the eldest son was stripped of his deific status, he left this on his father's coffin, perhaps as a final farewell. Yo, can we fight the undead god of the sun? me break it. You know what would be really funny? Is if the game had a trap waiting for me, and then I just teleported to leave. But no, traps are content. I want to see the content. Congratulations, you got new content. A single room. Now back to scouring the map for clues. Okay, so it's good that I did that because I do need all of the miracles. I also achievement for kill boss. Now, I'm not going to kill the Firekeeper because that would be stupid. Because the only thing a Firekeeper soul is good for is 5 humanity. Because apparently +7 is the maximum your Estus Flask can go to. Or maybe +7 is the maximum that the Fire Link Shrine Keeper can do it. Because they're old and decrepit. Yeah, I tried to upgrade my Estus Flask. And +7, it said it cannot upgrade any further. But I wonder if that's just because that Firekeeper is like super weak. Okay, Frommed. Time to wake up. Seven is a weird mix. I mean, 0 to 7 is a single byte, so it's not the weirdest, but it is very odd.
I am. Is it the beings who?
Like, I figured it would go to like +15 like everything else. I guess I think armor only goes to +10 though, which is also strange. Okay, this guy's finally gone, so I can go back to the library. Oh, he might have been waiting for me to make it go nighttime. You can't infuse armors either. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Why the fuck is it daytime in the library? Everything is supposed to be dark and spooky. Continuity error. Yeah, I guess so. Oh? Having one Titanite slap and you spit it on the sack. True. Hat? Hat. Give me the hat. Oh, Sage. Traveling boots. Logan's catalyst. But I wanted the hat. Robe worn by Big Hat Logan. It is said to have been from his apprentice days at Dragon School. Dragon School? But it is so worn out, no one knows what it originally looked like. Logan, who cared little for his appearance, no doubt ever bothered to change out of it. Indistinguishable from the ordinary kind. Boots worn by Big Hat Logan. I never knew. What did you do to achieve this? After I freed Logan from the prison cell down below, this is where he went. I purchased 3 spells from him, and he, like, gradually, like, seemed to go more and more erratic. And then he just kind of vanished. And then I just now came back here, so I don't know exactly what caused the chest to appear. But his apprentice also said that he wanted to seek out the Regal Library. So my guess is he is somewhere around here. I never bought stuff. Wait, did you not try and get all the achievements? No, I tried to, but the grinding stuff isn't for me. Fair. It would have been really funny if that chest was a mimic and it stood up, and when the lid opened, it was just Logan's hat sitting right in the middle. Okay, so it seems like I'm either near or at the end of Logan's journey. Mimic that can't bite you, so it just stumps your shit in. True. I actually did, like, make a backup save and kill Logan. He did not drop his hat, so I'm unsure as to how to acquire said hat. Maybe I need to find his apprentice and purchase it for 1 million soul. The only place I would imagine them being is in Seth's bedroom, because that's the only other safe room outside of, like, the prison area. Oh, that's the wrong area. No. Fuck you. That's a significant amount of soul I would prefer to not lose. Oh my fuck. Why did they not fix this, of all things, in the remaster? Make the warp count as a rest. One moment. I like warp not counting as a rest. Let's make homeward bound back. No, I know. It definitely has utility. I just find it very annoying because I'm not trying to use that utility most of the time. let's take my time and murder everyone in the vicinity, so that they do not gang up on me. I do enjoy all these pillars being here that I can use to, protect myself from the Magic Man. Something that I think would be cool, although I'm not sure if it would end up being too broken, is being able to reflect projectiles back at their source. So, like, they shoot an arrow at you and you can just parry it back towards them. Or, like, a magic bolt if you have a magic shield. Maybe it would, like, take more stamina or something. Or at least deflect them. Actually, yeah, maybe instead of reflecting them for more stamina, if you time it properly, it takes less stamina. And, like, knocks it to the side. Oh, okay. I'm probably dead. Yep. That is not a scenario you want to be in. Fortunately for me, I know exactly where that is. And since the stairs are probably not considered safe... Wait, no, fuck, I can't warp to the prison. Hello. Yeah, I don't like that guy being invincible the instant that they start casting that teleport. Okay. Let me get a way to heal. Okay, nope, 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 nope. Fuck you! Okay. Noise gate. Da 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 da. Okay, headphone users, where I'm going to intentionally be loud so I can test how this noise filter works. Waiting. Giving you enough time to move your headphones. Okay. Bah! Oh, okay. There. Figured out the open threshold. Close threshold. Close threshold. My heart will go on. Never heard of it. Close threshold. Ah. Ah! Bah! Bah! Okay, interesting. Bah! Ah! Okay, so I want the minimum value to just be negative infinity. Novolta? Oh, I'm just... What did I turn into? I'm trying to set up a noise gate on my microphone so that every time I scream in frustration at the game being bullshit and my lack of skill, I don't blow out the ears of everyone using headphones. Maybe a limiter? Okay, so if you are using headphones, I'm going to be intentionally loud because I'm testing different things. Da 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 da. Okay, here we go. I found what I want. Limiter. Let's say negative 20. Da 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 da. Maybe negative 15. All I heard was around. I hate that this is the only way to test it. Yeah, I mean there is a there's like a visual, so I could fully mute myself but still check the visual. Da 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 da. How's that? Da 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 da. I'm intentionally I'm capping out. No, I keep it on. Okay, so I currently have the threshold in place, and I am maxing it out. Like right now, da 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 da. Is that too loud? How does that volume sound? It's still pretty loud? Okay. Da, 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 da. How about that? Da. That's like at the top end of green for like just the display. I have both my PC and Twitch set to 50%. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I usually have my PC set to 20 out of 50, so I don't even know what Windows is doing with their audio setup. Okay, so, that's good, I think, although I can still hear the mic peaking. When you say mic peaking, do you mean static? Because that's not the mic peaking, or whatever that is. That's just, I have a semi-bad connection to my PlayStation controller. I think the only thing the limiter does is if my audio ever goes above a certain amount, it just says no. It just forcefully caps it to a specific threshold. Okay, where the fuck is this elevator? Dude, I did not invite you to this merry-go-round. Okay, Okay, the the magic man just fell down, which is very funny. Okay, don't... Where the fuck is this elevator? Okay, there. I need to go down one floor. Is this your 10th playthrough? Ish. Kind of. This is technically like several save files, but like this is my third real attempt to actually get through the game. But I did have a few like testing save files to just mess with stuff. There's only code Gwyn. Yeah, Gwyn. Oh, man. That's a pretty cool spell, though. Why the fuck you in your underwear? I mean, because I have your clothes, I guess. Please don't have the ability to curse me. Sorcery, White Dragon Breath. Yeah, that could probably curse. Big Hat. Yes. Tin Crystallization Catalyst. Big Hat. Gigantic hat worn by the great sorcerer Logan. It completely hid his face, which led to his nickname Big Hat. Famously antisocial, Logan used it to block out noise and people's stares so he could focus on his own thoughts, but it does not possess any special magic powers. I don't know, it has pretty good magic defense. Catalyst imbued in terrifying crystal magic, used by Logan after his fixation on Seath. Makes all sorceries incredibly powerful, but demands incredibly high intelligence from its wielder, and halves sorcery usages. Damn. Magic intelligence modifier S. I don't remember what it was. I know I've seen another weapon that had a parameter bonus of S. White Dragon Breath. Sorcery developed by Logan during his infatuation with Seath the Scaleless. Emit crystal breath of Seath the Scaleless. Although it no longer causes... Screw you. It no longer causes curses. What madness caused old Big Cat to appropriate this frightful power of the ancient dragons? Aw, let me, like, make it have, like, 5 uses, but make it apply insane curse. When did Seth become Seth? Oh. Okay, now to find the apprentice. Intentionally instructed the designer to make the hat as big as possible. Even bigger. And players wouldn't be able to see the face. He was like, that's what I want. Well, I mean, that's it. That's the entire point of the hat. Where, oh where, for art thou apprentice man? I think this is the first time that they've had a bonus in a quote-unquote boss arena. Although I suppose this isn't exactly like a true arena, because you're not intended to actually fight the boss. More of a death arena? Yeah. It's an interactive cutscene is what it is. Interactive curse scene? True. That is also accurate. Okay, he's still not here. Maybe they died in Sin's Funhouse. Because they said they were going to try and make it to here. Also, I find it very funny that, like, it's been like 1,000 years. We finally show up, we ring both bells, and now everyone just has free access to Anne Orlando. You see, if I was designing this place, I would have one of these statues be fake. And it would be a secret wall. How much humanity? I have 3 humanity. That is not enough. I need more humanity if I want to go max out the asylum bonfires. Oh, okay. Oh, great. There's a decent chance I die here. Chance diminishing. Haha. Double hit poise break. Yeah, I don't know why I thought that would work. Oh, that's why I thought it would work. I'm gonna go down to Seth's cave. This is me. Hello, me. Yo, I got a mohawk. Nice. Is that you getting cursed after you died? Yeah. Or maybe, like, I think there was, like, 2 times I got cursed. I think that was the one after I died, though, because the death cutscene was so long. That's pretty. Yeah. I mean, it's funny when it's bleed, but it's less funny when it's curse. But yeah, no, I feel that once you die, all status conditions should be nullified. Especially curse. Yeah. Because, like, once you're dead, you lose all control. I suppose we can, go see what happens if you... beat the, Four Kings before you have the Lord Vessel. Okay, so, yep, door's closed. I do not have that. So, I don't have the warp. Thankfully, there's a noise gate. True! Also, using the Curse Sprite Ring would not work for two reasons. One, you can't open the pause menu when you're dead. And two, the Curse Sprite Ring defaults to filling up the excess with Curse. You know, in retrospect, I should have placed this save file at the Four Kings. Equipping it before the curse. Oh, I mean, yeah. That's what I ended up doing. Because it's really just if the bar is short and the death animation is long, then it overlaps and you get fucked. You do have a Four Kings? No, I don't have... I mean, I can check which save points I have. Onion Tube Demon... Oh, actually, hang on. I might have one. Although, the issue is, I need to have the hovel gear equipped. And I don't know if I have the hovel gear in my inventory. No, I don't. Although, maybe Black Knight armor is good enough. I definitely do want maximum regeneration. And let's go ahead and... By maximum regeneration, I mean maximum stamina regeneration. Oh my goodness. Game! Actually, no, not even the game, the character. I have to lock on, throw the spin cycle into them. Oh, he was at like one hit. Yeah, without the hovel set, that's gonna be more annoying. Because the hovel set basically just let me tank a bunch of stuff. What the fuck? Is my shield just, like, actually broken or something? It's not protecting against any magic, regardless of save file. Okay, there it goes. Maybe the Black Knight set actually isn't the highest poise in my inventory. I should double check that. It is. Although I don't have the wolf ring equipped. Okay, what the fuck is that bullshit? I fully dodge rolled through that. What the fuck? Like, seriously, what the fuck is that? Every single time. Oh, fuck off. Now, if you get two of them on you at the same time, it's just dead. It's not a question or a trial, it's a statement. Fuck you. Oh, come on, really? Really? Don't do the ranged bullshit. See, because that's what happens when you do the ranged bullshit. I don't get the opportunity to do anything. I'm not allowed to play the game. Actually, no. No, I'm grabbing the hovel set. I don't care. Hovel, come here. You have a job to do. How do you mean? Why would the in Orlando save state be faster? Or rather, save. Okay. Save. Okay, heal. Actually, run further down. Just in case the ghosts try and get funny. Okay, Havel. Okay. Magic. Now, this is an alternate timeline, not my main file, so anything discovered here is just recon. Encumbrance comes with significant poise and significant health. Yep, go ahead. Make out with me, see if I care. Oh, I thought I healed. Makes so many positive things like Child's play. Well, Hovel is an absolute unit. Because, I mean, what are you going to do if you're absolutely wailing on this guy and they don't move? Like, I think the thing that's the strongest about Hovel is on top of... I mean, the extra defense doubles up. Oh, for fuck's sake. Apparently gravity. Gravity is the weakest thing. But because you can just heal through a poise break, because they just don't poise break you, is insane. That's so toxic. How is that toxic? Oh my, what? I hate these little fucking pokey outy ledgies. I hate them so much. Toxic in the relationship. Oh, I know nothing about relationships other than don't be an asshole. It is actually possible to dodge that if you, like, dodge roll to the side with proper timing. Although that might be light roll exclusive. Oh my... Oh... It's targeted... The lock-on is targeting their upper torso, so whenever they do the lunge forward stab, it moves, causing me to attack beside them. Oh, if they attack me when I'm doing the spin thing, it does the shield stagger. Like, what the fuck is that? That didn't touch my stamina. Oh, I'm dead. Yep. Fuck. Maybe you don't have enough stamina, so it eats your health. It doesn't matter. Even if the way it's supposed to work is it's supposed to eat through all of your stamina, and then it does a proper health hit. Would you like to know what's happening? Happening where? With the shield? I mean, I have some theories. My current theory is, for whatever reason, it's just the hitbox is extending fully past the shield and just not giving a fuck. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. play it seems to be get 2 to 3 hits in, and then heal as your stamina recovers. And then go back to town. Does the rate at which they spawn increase? Because it feels like it does. Bequeath Lord Soul Shard. Oh, hello, Frompt.
Greetings, undead warrior. I am the primordial serpent, Darkstalker Calf. I can guide thee and illuminate the truth. Undead warrior, conqueror of the four kings, is this not your wish? To know the truth of men and the undead?
He said, is this not your wish? I got fucked over by the pyromancer before. He wants you to say yes? Okay.
A wise choice, undead warrior. Prove you must that the truth becomes you. Seek Anor Londo and claim Gwyn's heirloom, the Lord Vessel. Now, go, undead warrior. Show the world that the truth becomes you. If you wish, I shall grant the art of life drain, the legendary power of the Dark Lord.
Oh?
It can preserve your humanity while undead.
Yo?
And cast off the shackles placed upon your brethren.
Yo? Dark Wraith Covenant, let's go! See, this is why you follow the scientific method. You fuck around and find out. Ask for Covenant item. Oh. Oh, that's lame.
Undead. To speak now it begins with your retrieval.
Okay, so this is just... This feels like an entirely split... Well, I mean, not even split path. It's an extra covenant.
Farewell.
Give him 2 bajillion humanity. Indeed. I'm gonna give him
What
6.
is it? Go on.
No.
Farewell.
Okay. Well, I'm still... Okay. It just... Wait. Undead perish. So is this just like a one-time warp? Seems like he has a lot to say. I don't know. Yeah, it's a one-time warp. Although I don't know why it let me go to Undead Parish. That's cool. Undead Parish is Andre? Yeah. Interesting. Okay, well, I got an achievement. And I now have more information. I think this is my save file. Yeah. Okay, so next New Game Plus loop, definitely go and kill 4 kings immediately. You give him the 99, he just gives you a second dark backhand. You bitch slap people to take away their humanity. Although, the Dark Hand isn't that great of a reward, because you can get that very easily by just farming the Dark Wraiths. Incited by Koth. Oh, no, it's definitely thematic. It's just not very powerful. Okay, okay. Okay. So I'm either like very close to or at the end of the sorcery people quest line. I think I'm at the end of pretty fun reward. Oh no, it's definitely cool. It's just not very useful immediately. But it is a new covenant that I don't know what it does. Okay, I think I'm either at the end of or at the end of one path of the Onion Man questline. I don't know if I'm at the end of the Solaire questline, because he disappeared from the Tunnel of Depression, and I haven't found him yet. And usually there's a body.
Hey, that's a... Yeah. What do you... This is...
No, piss off.
Yeah, but I... Come back soon.
Yo, what if you gave him 99 humanity and he gave you a dark foot? And it just turns your kick attack into just some super powerful thing. Now, so many NPC quest lines, I don't want to do this anymore. Hmm? I don't know. Big Cat seemed like... He seemed like a pretty cool guy. He just didn't have the mental fortitude. Oh, everybody just fucking died. Well, I mean... I suppose that's how it goes in this world. Okay, well... I suppose... I can update the list. Every single boss I have found, I have defeated. Although... I don't know. All the bosses in the list are 100% accurate to their health bar names, except Dark Moon Gwendolyn. Well, Dark Moon Gwendolyn has, like, 2 titles. Like, the game is so inconsistent, I'm just choosing to believe that Dark Sun and Dark Moon are both of their title. They have 2. Okay. Depths, Undead Parish. And I've still only found 2 invaders. Maybe there are only 2 invaders, and like the invader mechanic was designed explicitly for multiplayer, but then they just threw in a couple as like just an afterthought. I think I've killed every single mini-boss I've come across as well. Maybe it's time to loop. Because I have more information now, and I need to save Patches because apparently he's a shop, and I just would never have found that on my own. Because I would have just killed him every single time. And I also need to purchase all of the miracles. I also would like to get the 2 armor sets exclusive to the Firekeeper dying. Hi, Kamikaze. The quote-unquote, like, nifty cool thing that you can do with the Pyromancer's Flame, is that just selling it to Frompt? Because you can sell it for 1,000 soul. Where the fuck am I going? As one of the invaders, Mildred is designed after real person who somehow used to invade the devs when they were playtesting the game. That's hilarious. I wonder if that was just one of the other devs messing with them. Because I don't... Like, why would you be on public servers? How would you even have public servers? The game wasn't made yet. They decided after the email. I mean, honestly, like, that's what, like, if someone manages to mess with the game devs as they are making the game, they deserve some honorary shout out. Also, this feels... Oh, okay. This felt like it was a path. Like, honestly, like, it's even brown textured. That looks like I should be able to go up there. Not selling trapped? There's so many things. Like that, whatever that is, I haven't seen any sort of indication, so if that didn't get spoiled, I would have absolutely no idea that it existed.
Well, have a look.
Oh, I also need to buy out this guy's inventory. Wait. I already bought the ring from you. Then how the heck did I... Wait. Okay, I think something happened to cause the game to be very confused. Because earlier, I ran through the forest again, and all of the hunters were aggressive to me. Even though the Hunter Covenant was already in my list. And I had the ring. And these guys are down here and I've already...
Well, there you are again. I've cowed...
No, I'm not talking. Okay. And this... Maybe I can only have...
Well, I've...
Okay, well, I need your shit.
You had some guts to turn on us. You poor fool. You weren't able to run far enough.
Okay. Okay. It is time to nuke this save file.
How's Irad? You have some nerve. I may be crestfallen, but I'm not defenseless, you rat! Not too shabby. I think you've done me a favor.
Did you kill Singling? No, his daughter killed him.
Oh, well, I'll play as always.
Goodbye then.
Be safe. No, you...
Singling is... Oh, yeah, no, I killed her. She didn't drop anything.
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay.
You detest my pyromancy. That must be it. Then I'll give you a taste of it. And it will not be pleasant.
Okay. No item. I don't know if Frompt can even be killed in this game state. That Hassan could have used another take. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest. Also, one thing I've realized earlier is I've always been thinking that, like, they couldn't put a secret in here because it could potentially mess with the boss fight. I realized that they could have it to where the illusory wall simply doesn't exist until after the boss is dead. Make it a big illusory wall so that enemies can fit through. True. Okay, this one's completely empty, so I'm guessing that was Nito. I don't think I want... Oh, maybe this was all of Nito's followers. Or maybe it's Nito's dad. Although if it's a big illusory wall, then it's more likely for the player to just accidentally stumble into it. Did you get any of the all miracles? I don't believe so. Actually. Okay, Hey, Kamikaze, I did a reply link to my Steam profile in our DMs. Could you go ahead and send me a friend request? Oh, I guess pinning that also works. I actually did a long time ago? Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't really friend people on Steam, so I don't remember who all is on there. I have 6 humanity. That is almost enough to get the 2 bonfires at the asylum. So I'm gonna go ahead and go get a couple more humanity. And then go and kindle them all the way. So I need 4... So I need 1... So I need 1 more. Because 1 to get my humanity back, and then 3 for the bonfires. And also... I gotta do it for my notes. $16,000. I did notice something interesting. The sell value at Frompt doesn't match up with what the soul actually gives you. Sometimes it's more, sometimes it's less. Okay, so that's all I need. Yes, 7. Yeah, because I believe... Yeah, the 2 asylums... I believe the 2 asylums is the only bonfires left that I know exist that I have not actually maxed out. Beep boop. Beep boop. I exist. The food has been consumed. Okay, one idea that I have for how to kill Frompt is just max damage. Oh, I missed my stop. Viewership dropped to 1. Viewership might be based on... Viewership is definitely not based on how many people are actively chatting. Because, like, big streams will have, like tens of thousands of people in chat, but only like a few hundred are actually saying anything. But I mean, maybe like people who are tabbed out don't count, or like maybe like you're on a completely other thing, like in a completely other window or even monitor. But I mean, either way, if you're done watching, if you feel satisfied with what you have consumed, I'm not gonna get upset at someone for leaving. Excuse me. Still don't know what this asshole wants.
You, give me warm, give me soft.
I'm trying, but you don't want me to burn you alive. Why don't you take my fire? I do like that you can tilt the fire up and down by moving the camera. That's a neat little touch. Although, it doesn't do a terrible amount of damage. Nice animation. Okay, so that is Asylum 2 plus 3. I'm gonna take a little loop around just in case one of the NPCs decided to come over here. Maybe Solaire wanted to take a little nap at the top of the world. I was about to say it would be really cool if there was a secret boss here, but there was a secret boss here, and I killed them. Oh, there's the rusted ring that I already have. and +2, and +3. Not gonna lie, I was half expecting Solaire to just be huddled up in the corner. Huh? Oh, right, these doors don't open. Probably aren't interested, but Elden Ring Night Ring is coming out May 30? Cautious Optimist, right? Yeah, someone else brought that up. I mean, I'm definitely interested in it just because I like the genre, but that's not gonna be for a while. Wait a second. Oh, he didn't have a voice line. I thought he just wasn't reacting to the fire.
I am. Is it?
Yeah, I don't think there's anything that I care to feed. Interestingly, I think there's, like, outside of the online play items, I think these 3 rings plus the binoculars is the only things you're not allowed to feed him. I don't know about the trinket, like the locket or whatever, that the Way of the White Person leaves behind. I don't know if you can feed him that.
Farewell.
Oh, please, Mr. Firelord, please, please be, like, super uber enraged because I killed your kid, and now you're actually going to be a competent boss fight. That would be really nice. he's a combo boss fight, but not a competent final boss fight. That's fair. That's fair. I just think, like, I think it's too easy to cheese. I mean, it's not a giga cheese to where the fight is completely free, but being able to parry them, it just feels like it's like way easier than it should be. Avarice. If you perfect the parry timing, it's piss easy, but a lot of people aren't able to. Yeah, I'm not the best at the parrying. Typically, what I end up doing is, like, I try to parry the first hit, and then I just fail completely, but then I just know the timing on the second hit. So with the Havel armor, I can basically just tank the first hit, parry the second hit, and then either heal or punish. And then also, if you heal, they almost always go for another attack, so then you can just immediately parry. A lot of people just don't expect that you can parry him, and non-parry Gwyn is actually very difficult and more fitting last boss. Yeah, I feel that you shouldn't be able to parry him. Like, I understand the lore and the story and the, oh no, it's a dying flame. But I mean, this is a game where half of the game is the stupid hard boss fights. And you're seriously gonna tell me that this is the final boss? Like, honestly, put Darkmoon Gwendolyn into a proper arena. That would have been a much better boss fight. For, like, a final boss. Also, there's been a lot of instances recently where, like, I'm right up against the enemy, and it feels like they should hit me, but then they just don't. Dumbass. Okay. Okay, maximum weed shield. Fire bone wheel because logic. Because the Fire Lord is weak to fire. I wonder if the idea behind them being weak to fire is supposed to be like, we are the brighter flame, or some other romantic nonsense. Romantic? I don't know. Being the brighter flame sounds like something that you would hear in a romance novel. The wrath of the blades of the dark. No, that is not what that means. You get the punish. And then you get the heal. And then you get the second heal. And then you get the third heal. See, like, that first hit, that should have hit me. Hey, how about you don't explode all over my face, please? I'm dead here. Ooh, I am not dead. Yet. You know what? Why am I trying to parry? That is why I'm trying to parry. Thank you. Thank you for the answer. That was 100% greed. Oh my goodness. Fuck. I still don't have the Armor of Thorns. Also, the Death Tracker is completely obsolete by this point. Incredibly obsolete. Okay, I think my control got a little confused. I was trying to move the camera and it felt like it went in the opposite direction that I wanted. No? Okay, no, it is inverted. I can't even see what this dude's face looks like. Oh, that is not the attack I thought he was doing. Oh, fuck off. He's completely incompetent? Yeah, I know. Also, keep in mind that this is the New Game Plus version of the enemy. If I was fighting base game, he would have been dead many times over. Oh, the game crashed. Or did I press quit game? No, don't. Stop looking at my feet. Pay no attention to the mushroom behind the curtain. Oh, my audio is out of sync because the game closed. That happens? No, the game's audio is fine. The way I have my audio set up is because the OBS application audio capture, that pulls audio directly from the game, but after a while, it will sporadically just start having static, which is not good for streaming. So the way I get around this is I take the game application, point its audio to a set of speakers that I am not using, and then I have OBS monitor those speakers and then output the audio to my headphones. So if the game ever closes, I get like a half-second desync in the audio after it opens back up for some reason. But doing it this way allows me to have perfect audio for the stream without risk of everything getting fucked. I hope in the future that the game capture audio just gets fixed eventually, and then I can just use that directly. Yo, what if I just threw 99 pieces of poop at this guy? And then he gets staggered, and then I get the next hit in. And then he gets staggered, and I get the heal. Yep. The piano is starting to get on my nerves. You know what would help here? If I could just cast Kamehameha. Oh my goodness! What the? Let me swing my shield! How is a boss simultaneously underwhelming and frustrating? It's only no, it's underwhelming right now. This is, I think it's because it's like not as bombastic. Like I was expecting a giant boss, similar to the others, but then no, it's this puny human. that was the wrong button. Fuck you! Fuck was that attack? See, imagine having to do the run back for all of these deaths. I would have wasted 15 minutes, if not half, like, I would have wasted, over the course of the entire game, I absolutely would have wasted hours upon hours upon hours of my life. No. 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 And you're gonna do the hand? No. I said you're gonna do the hand. Hand. No, you're not. No. No sword. Use the hand. No. Hand. Fuck you. It was working for a while. What the fuck? Who turns the music back on? Yep. I'm gonna drink some water. Are you okay? Oh no, I was just stretching. No, if I were to use power within, this guy might have fallen by now. Ooh, that was probably the very last opportunity to get that hit in. I'm dead. Ooh, I am not dead. Not yet, anyway. Yeah, I don't get why that doesn't cause him to, grab me, because I'm strafing directly into his hand. Yep, just take the hit. Heal. And punish. $201,000. They give you like 5.5 business years to get that equipment on. Okay, I did reload my save after this one, so I'm gonna take this just in case it affects anything. Okay. Okay, so the Dragon Headstone does stay with you. Yeah. This sneezes. Okay, so I keep the Cat Covenant ring, but I do not keep the Covenant of Artorias. I wonder if there's any attack that has a high enough AoE effect to hit them from here. Like, I guess maybe if you like shot an arrow through. I'm sorry, Murakum. Oh, that was the person. Oh my god. He doesn't have a boss health bar, but he does have health. Honestly, that would be a hilarious achievement. Okay, I'm gonna add that to my list of things to do, because I definitely want, like, a proper archery thing. Save for 2 hours. No. I'm gonna do that when I have a bow that's actually dealing proper damage, because it's very possible he just has too much health that even 99 arrows could, like, it might not be enough. Okay, so bosses. Okay, so early stray demon bows. Okay, the hydras are dead. Take that off the list. Honestly, that, I don't know if I would think of that as a dev. Actually, no, I probably would think of that, because they bothered to give them a health bar. So if they're bothering to give the guy a health bar, I wonder if they bothered to give them proper loot. At the very least, they probably gave them soul. Okay, so you start out with magic. You're drowning for no reason. The ranged attack on the Hydra is magnitudes deadlier than the melee. Come on, give me the soul. Okay, the brass armor can go in. Big hat set can go in. The hovel set can go in. Mask of the Father, nah. Do you not have the Silver Serpent Ring? I have the Silver Serpent Ring equipped. Another spider shield. Hello. 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 Yes, indeed. I don't know if my other copper coin is in the box. Or if I sold it. I don't know. Okay, so this time I am not going to kill Patches. New Game Plus is actually a fun way to clean up all you've got. Yeah. Except for this asshole. This asshole won't tell me what they want. Sorry. Why not kill him? Because somebody told me that he's a shop, and I want to see what he has. Okay, so preemptively maxing all of these was actually good for reasons that I was not thinking, because now I don't have to bother to get the Rite of Kindling immediately. Okay, I was just thinking about this. Like, unironically, not even, like, lying, because I just saw it was closed. I was thinking about if at some point in New Game Plus this would be closed. Oh. Fuck you. I love that so much, but fuck you. What happened? What happened is this chest over here was closed. So I figured, oh, it's a New Game Plus Plus exclusive. I open up the chest, it's empty. That is amazing, and I love it. Okay. I'm kind of hoping the level up cost just caps out at some point. Well, hello.
But
You think there's a level cap?
oh my, I would. Very well.
There wasn't a level cap at 99, so my guess, like, the next two logical points for a level cap to be would be 256 or 999. But I mean, if you're gonna do 999, just don't bother.
Now only
Purchase. I kind of wish the gestures persisted through New Game Plus.
come again. The effect.
Ooh. Technically 255 because 256 reps around, if that's what you're thinking of. Well, I mean, you start at level 1. So this isn't a 0 indexed scenario. So it would go 1 to 256 rather than 0 to 255. So these guys should technically have a 7% chance to drop humanity now, because I'm on New Game Plus 2. Because it's like plus 1% per loop, up to 10%. One thing that could potentially be cool for a New Game Plus is to like mess with the items on the ground. So like maybe remove some of them or like upgrade some of them. To like shake it up, maybe make it harder, maybe make it like a little bit easier. Or like maybe the game is harder so the rewards are better. So maybe like all of the Soul of a Lost Undead is replaced with like Soul of a Lost Warrior or something. They could randomize item placements? That could be interesting. I don't know how I feel about it being like a New Game Plus thing, but that could definitely be an interesting game mode. Rubbish. I love whenever one of the ragdolls get caught on your limb, and then you do a roll, and it just throws it through the air. Oh, that's the Copper Demon Arena. Where's the Cappy Boy? Don't wake him up. Not yet, anyway. Hey Kamikaze, do you know if the achievements for, like, get all of X item is for having them all on a single save file, or just collecting them all, period, regardless of when or where?
Well, you seem to have your...
I don't think I have the chain on this on this save.
Thank you, Kai.
I just made him the richest man in the world. Well, the richest man in this town, anyway. You get the weapon, and it counts? Oh, okay, so it's just an internal tracker in the background. Gotcha. I got firebomb knives. Soul of the Gwyn, Lord of Sunlight, and Cinder, who linked... Oh, Lord of Sunlight and Cinder. So, is a powerful thing indeed. Let's just throw everything in, and then we can count out the duplicates. Okay. Dagger, short sword, barbed straight sword +5, crystal, silver knight, Astora's broken, black knight, scimitar, enchanted falchion. Okay, so falchion. Hand axe, battle axe. Okay, I don't need the standard club because I have the occult club. I don't want 2 of these. Okay, got the magic knight shield. I have so many spider shields. I think I'm gonna get rid of the bone wheel plus 15 because unless there is an enemy that is healed by lightning, this is a direct upgrade. Like, the only time I would want this is if I, like, I don't know, wanted something that had no elements. But I don't think I'm ever gonna want that. Yeah, I'll leave it. Chain Knight. Elite Knight. Wanderer. Do 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 do. I do appreciate being able to press the fucking like bumper trigger to just jump ahead an entire set. Okay, keep it. Okay, get rid of the maggot because that's really only useful in like 2 locations. The Tomb of the Giants and Anor Londo when it's dark time. Okay, so drop, drop. And then drop. Drop. Wait. No, hang on. Fuck. Okay, let me go and double check. Okay, no, I do have the Dragon Crest plus 5. Okay. Give me back my Silver Knight shield, my Black Knight shield, and then my magic. Oh, I should have used Prompt to launch down a bunch of these chunks. So I could just get a bunch of random shit up to plus 5. How the heck did you get so many chunks? When I was trying to get a slab off of the Dark Wraiths. They drop chunks as well. You know, in retrospect, maybe I didn't need a full stack of a full stack of Lloyd's talismans because I've never used them. Oh. That is not at all how I thought that was going to work. Also, the Black Knights in the Forge also drop chunks. Also, I am going to still be punching every single one of these, because I would be very surprised if they didn't add more mimics to New Game Plus. Because I would 100% add more mimics to New Game Plus. Oh, they dropped colored chunks? Maybe it was just the standard swordsman, Black Knight, that drops the normal chunks? Oh, get absolutely obliterated. Also, get rid of this for this. Oh, right, I'm a dumbass dragon. I can't wear a hat. How do you get rid of it? You die. Rip. Oh man, I pity the fool who wants to get a maxed inventory of like every weapon to max tier, every armor to max tier, because you're gonna need a slab for every single one. I mean, I guess if you're speedrunning New Game Plus, you're gonna have a surplus. So you're just going to get them by passive. Okay, it doesn't feel like, well, first off, I'm a dumbass. My lightning is in my box. But it doesn't feel like there was a extra increase of stats for New Game Plus Plus. Damn, maybe this guy's stronger? Oh fuck, rip my humanity and my soul. Just got one slab from the Stray Demon? No. I did get a slab from Siegfried's daughter. Fuck you. That's way more valuable than speckled stone plate. True. Although you could probably get both of them. Because I think just saving him normally does lead to the same outcome if you follow the path that I took. Hey, bro. It's always weird that shadows just pass through solid objects. Like, I guess they didn't add a check to see if a shadow has already been cast, and then just don't apply it to subsequent walls. Oi, don't land on me. I love the absolute sass of dodge rolling over his weapon. Two Hevel rings. You can now carry the Great Pyramid of Giza on your back. Actually, no. I was just kind of walking in a straight line and just killing all of the non-respawning NPCs in my way. That was almost very bad. Oh man. Oh. Rip to the fucking seal guardian. Wait, don't jump off. I'm trying to cut off your tail. Okay. Stop making me turn around. Bye. Come on, give me the soul. What? You're not gonna give me the soul? You better have hit a what, is there no death plane underneath the solid ground? Okay, there it is. It's just really far away. Nope! Darn it, I saw that coming from a mile away. There was nothing I could do to stop it. I tried. How much longer will you go? Oh, actually, yeah, now that you pointed it out, it is past my normal end point. I'm gonna go grab my soul and then I'll call it. There's other stuff I have to do today, so it's probably best not to get distracted for the entire time. Okay. Thank you for the peoples who were being here. And for the not being here. Bye-bye. Nice surprise long stream. Yeah, I mean, unfortunate that I wasn't able to go to work, but I mean, we made progress in some capacity. Bye-bye.